Okay. So, I decided I'll attempt an art stream and something a little bit smaller so it wouldn't do so much of an overwhelm on me. Um, I'll just see how this goes and what I can do. And yeah, it's an art stream day. I've not done one in a while. I'm going to be focusing mainly on the skull at the moment, so I've just put out some colors here. I have burnt umber, titanium white, lemon yellow, buff titanium. Let me just turn this down in my ears because that is a bit loud for me. Oh, there we go. As I was saying, buff titanium, pale Naples yellow, and ultramarine, French ultramarine. And I'm just gonna take my time, do some painting, and relax. This is my life. We can do the thing. No, meerkat, you can't be up here. There is paint. Uh-huh. Hey, Pixie. Mia, down. Come on. Good girl. Okay, let's grab a brush and do a start. Don't what I'm not. Alright, I'll pick that up later, babe. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. But today is an art kind of day. And we're going to start with the darkest colours first and work our way through to the lighter ones. So, a bit controversial, but I'm going to go with the French ultramarine blue first. I'm going to go right in at the darkest points. Just start making these in there. Ooh. That's one thing I've got to be careful of. I was trying to set up my space for this, and for some reason I can't get the Elgato cam to do what I want it to, so I'm having to use the smaller cam. Eventually I'll upgrade this one as well, but we'll see how long that takes. The music in the background's not too loud, is it? You know. So I sketched this out before the stream because obviously I needed to pick it up and bring it close and move it around. But, yeah. It's fine. Barely there for you. Okay, one sec. Give me a moment. Is that any better? So I'm going to try on this one, try and avoid using black, apart from the very background on this. I'm just using a flat brush and I'm just scrubbing it into the canvas to get in all the holes. Take it down just a tiny touch then to there. There we go. The problem being is that I can't hear what the music's doing for you guys. You know, I can only hear it on my end. So there's that. So I'll go around with the blue first in the places where I want it, and then afterwards I will pick up the burnt umber and blend that into the blue bits that I want to be even darker. So I'm still trying to push away from using black as much as possible. Not very goth of me, I know, but that's where we are. This will take quite some time to do, but I need something that I can just sit and chill and do, because like my head's not been doing too well. So I thought maybe some nice arts and crafts for my goddamn mental health. If you know what I mean. Hopefully it helps. We will see. Now this first bit, I've used some of the medium on this, but when I start working into it more, I'll use the medium that's already on my canvas and just work into that, because that will help. Because if you use too much medium, you'll find it'll split, and you don't want splitting. What? This is what happens when you don't have control over the music, but I want to use something that's copyright free so I can use the VOD afterwards. And if I'm lucky, because this is not a huge piece, I can finish it today. If I'm lucky. Pain dependent. A little tiny drop of medium, just the smallest drop, picking it up there. You don't want too much. We'll see how far I can get, and then maybe later on, once my friends are online, switch the setup around and back, and then we can do some gaming together. This should be how I'm spending my days. Art on the mornings, on the early afternoon, sorry, and then maybe gaming in the evenings. We'll see. I have a feeling I want to change brushes. The good thing about working small as well is I can just turn this around anywhere I want. When I'm working on a big canvas, I can't. But I love working on big canvases. They just take so long and they get a little bit overwhelming and daunting. So I'll work on this little piece and we will see how this goes. Oh What's wrong, Pixie? Why are you sick? Do you have a flu? What's up? I think you picked up something on Tuesday. All your muscles ache, lethargic, going hot and cold. Oh, balls. That sounds like either a flu or a COVID. Take a test. I've had a splitting headache since you were last here, actually, Pixie. This pain in my head will not go away. And again, the pain in my whole body won't go away as well. So there's that. Ugh, is what it is. When you're dealing with the chronic pains, it always sucks. Blend this out just a little bit. So it's just small circular motions, blending it out. Same over here. CJ! Thank you for the subby bubby baby boy. I'm doing a heckin' art stream. Or trying to, at least. It has been an entire month since KFC Day. Thank you. Oh, fucking coffee. Nom. To the nom 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 nom. I do have a little reference picture in front of me, which I'm just looking up to every now and then as I go along this. It may seem a bit... Why are we both doing skull things? Because skulls are fucking awesome. Skulls are amazing. I love doing a heckin' skull. It's also like one of my comfort things to paint. You know, so I can like be creative but not have to worry too much, especially when things are getting me down. I can do a lovely skull painting. It just works. I like skulls. I am a wise bean. I'm a wise coffee bean. That's the type of bean I am. I give you anxiety and heart problems. Push, it's fine. Too fine. Too big. Come here, washy washies. Which one am I choosing? You. You look like a good brush. Maybe not. I'm just gonna take things nice and gently and not rush them. There's no alerts on at the moment because the ones that I've got set up would not go with the chill vibe of the stream because they're very upfront and in your face. So I need to look into softer alerts for art streams and keep my stronger alerts for my gaming streams. Because if that fur played whilst I was doing this, I swear I'd probably crap my pants. Up front. Everything was your college nickname, CJ. Everything. Stealing some paint from the eye socket where I put too much. So when I start working with the other colors, what you'll see me do is I'll try and pick up a bit of paint and just work it into where I've already got medium on the canvas. What can I say? I was high, drunk, and had a big pee-pee. It was a bad mix. Oh dear. George and Chance for a fault? Maybe. We'll have to see what I can do. I need to figure out how to set everything up. It's still a learning process. What can I say? Now on the first bit of layer, it doesn't need to be perfection, you know, because I'm going to be blending more paint in this and it's going to change and warp as I work along with it. So if I mess up or smudge a bit. What are you? Oh, she's munching. No, that scratching sound is in fact in the music. I thought it was the cats. Oh dear. You know, it sounded like chewing on something that they shouldn't be. Normally that is 3 a.m. and you shoot up and awake and you're like, who's eating plastic? You tiny little fiends. do that a lot. Now, the color combinations that I'm using, this is also a trial because I've never painted a skull using these combinations. But it's fine. We'll see how everything works out. Put a little halo for the dead man. That is in my head. That is not going anywhere, is it? Porter! Hi. I'm doing a paint. I need to for my mental health. Yes. And it's gonna take some time. But it's all going to come out great. How are you doing, my lovely? Coffee. Coffee is life. We'll see how it goes. I'll think I'm gonna save doing the big paintings for not on stream, and smaller ones like this size I can do on stream, and then maybe take a couple of little requests or something, you know. Because those big paintings, they take like well over 100 hours, you know what I mean? And that's a lot for a stream to commit to. That's like a month. That's a month's worth of streaming. But it does mean that when I want to go into my furrow little thing and I can't sleep at night, if I'm just doing them by myself, I can just run around half naked and do my painting, because when I'm on camera I can't do that. So that's just for me. Put a little dirt under my pillow for the dead man, in case he comes down. Yes, we'll do that. There. You wouldn't mind, but it might breach the Twitch terms. Yep. It might just breach the Twitch terms. But goddamn, the viewership would be up. Everything would be up. Damn it, where's the anti-horny spray when you need it? Although I did instigate that, so I suppose it's fine. do do do. Diddly do. Bum bum bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. You're immune to the anti-horny spray. Same. Tiny bit medium. Okay, I'm now gonna pick up some of the burnt umber and start going in with that on some places to darken it up. So a little bit medium into this burnt umber. Let's see if this does what I want it to. Oh, yes it does indeed. That's come up way darker than it normally does when you just use the ultramarine by itself. Or the umber, so... I'm gonna just blend this. Soft circular motions with the flathead brush. You see, that's where I've blended it into, and that's where I've not. You can see the difference there. Let me just bring that down actually. There. So that's just with two colors. And it's created a color that's very, very close to black. Which is exactly what I wanted. Again, this is just like the first preliminary bit, and it'll take a long time to get this right, and it will, parts of it will get painted over again and again and again in the course of the painting, but it's showing me that my choice there was actually correct. Normally I'd be listening to like some rock or metal as I do this, but again, Twitch terms of service. So what am I using for this? Chill hop music. It's one of the ones that Twitch recommends you can use. So it won't get flagged up in your VODs or your highlights or anything like that, which is good. My brain hurts. Oil paintings, it's always best to start off darker and work your way through to the lighter. It just works. It just works. More coffee. It's a nice chill stream day. I think this is what my mental health needed. Art. I'm already cheered up. Might be worth hunting through some Creative Commons libraries and see if you can find something that works for you. Maybe. Maybe. We will see. My brain. I should pin a message. Alerts are off. And then I can pin that for manually or unpin or at the end of the stream. There we go. So that way, if I get people coming in or anything, they know that I'll get it when I look up. Tiny bit. Bum, bum, bum. Dum, dum, bum. Da-dum. Dum. Du-du-dum. Swappy, swappy. Ooh. Where did I put my water? It's not a fibromyalgia symptom, random ass nausea. As if I don't have enough going on. Let me see. Too fine. Just right. Tiny dip. Dum, dum, dum. Mm. You gotta be careful because sometimes you can get like a heckin' glob on the brush. You don't want that to get onto the canvas in one big go. You want it nice and controlled. Why is the cat like this? Open the window to let air in. Spiral climbs the window and just sits there chilling with a 3-story drop. And you see, if I open my window, Mia will be out. There's some windows that I can open and they won't be pushed further open, but there's others she will be out and then she goes missing for freaking days. Which is not fair on me because then I stress and panic. Last time she was missing for 3 days. 3 days she got out. I had opened the window to let some air in. I hadn't realized that I'd opened it just a little bit too much. And she was off. She was off. And on the 3rd day, I was pretty sure I wasn't gonna see her again. And I cried so freaking much. And then it was like 3:30 in the morning, I heard cats fighting outside. So I went outside and I found it on the windowsill, crying. So it was like, oh god. That was the 2nd time she went out. She waltzed back in like nothing happened. So she has none of my cats have outdoor privileges. I live right next to a road which is a residential road, but people use it to cut through to a main busy road. And they fly down this road something crazy. So I will not be letting them outside here, and I don't have a garden. That's fine. Shows I love them, you know what I mean. I worry and stress and put myself through things. Little buggers. I think next we'll swap to the buff titanium. I have a piece of concrete where the garden should be. Oh no. I suppose you could get some planters. The only ones that have access to the garden in this building are the neighbors behind. We don't have garden access. I wish we did. Because sometimes it'd be nice to be able to just get out when it's warmer and sit somewhere nice. But I have to go all the way to the park. Which, when my legs are bad, is not really possible. Just a little bit there. Right. Now what I want to do is I want to start trying to work in some places with the buff titanium. I'm gonna go back to my square head brush. Do I want your piece of concrete? No, I've got my own. Got some of this buff titanium. And we'll just slowly, gently push this in and see how it blends into this. Oh, that is nice. I enjoy that. It's very velvety. Tiny bit. This is what I mean. I'm just taking the raw buff titanium and pushing it into colour that's already on the canvas because I've got enough medium on there to just blend it in. Don't need to add any more right now. Come here. Thank you. And sometimes a little goes a long way. Let's do the other side. All about the angles? What? Confused.com. Maybe I can't remember what I just said. A little go a long way. Oh yeah. So in the background I've got a couple of gears and a couple of roses. I think that'll balance it out nicely. The gears, I already have the plan for that to go in gold. I think that'll be really pretty. But yeah. Blendy, 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 blend the paint, blendy, 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 blend the paint. Put my legs down because I should not really be sat crossed. Oh, I've got wires all over the place. Literally, they are everywhere. Oh, Seribot doing its thing. Banning someone.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to my other assistant. Thank you very much. Nope. Do not play the anime I was watching last night. Seriously, best thing, a bit of advice I can give to any streamer is get something like Seribot installed. Protect yourself. Especially if you have like the LGBTQI in your bloody thing. Because people like to target them and try and get their account shut down by doing hate follows. Using bots. Hasn't been anything else, but I think so there was two. The first one they got me. The second one I had the Seribot thing set up, and it took everything out straight away. So I think once they realized that I had something set up to protect myself, it stopped them. No point in trying if it's not gonna do anything, right? But I do get like bots coming in all the time advertising like viewers and followers for money, which is like, no. They're not real anyhow. Okay, I'm going to pop to the little girl's room ever so quickly. I will just mute my microphone. I'll be back. As I was saying, I'm a little bit sore today, so I am limping. Such is life. Such is life. Just blending the buff titanium into the French ultramarine and burnt umber that's already on the canvas. Now I take a little bit of that for the top bit. Happy place. Tiny touch the medium. second. Just gonna mute my mic one moment. Okay, done. Yeah, pretty little skull, Arcana. A pretty little skull. I needed to do something creative for my head. And I thought I'd dive in with a skull. Think I can stretch. Yeah, I've been putting it off as well. I've not been faring too well lately, physically and mentally, so. And I did some stuff today, and I was like, I don't really want to, you know, waste the whole day, so I thought I'd paint. And the inspiration just came this time. It's like, one of my friends said to me, because I've been having problems with the old inspiration and everything, and they said, it'll come when it comes. Don't stress it. Don't try and force it. And it has come. So I'm just gonna enjoy it whilst it's here. and not put too much pressure on myself with it. Coffee. I'm gonna need to make some more coffee soon. I'm nearly out. I'm gonna need to take some painkillers soon as well. How do you stimulate creativity just to wait for it to naturally occur? It's just gotta occur, you know? For me, if I try to push it, then I get like a whole mental block. Or I try to rush it, and then I make silly mistakes. So I've got to be in the right headspace and also the right physical space for it to occur. Sometimes I can just sit and paint for hours on end, day after day after day, and get loads of stuff done and have several paintings on the go at once. And other times it's hard because it won't come. Pardon me, I burped. Oh dear. Sometimes when you do painting and you finish a piece, I call it post-painting depression. So I'll convince myself I'll never be able to paint anything as good as again, so I may as well just give up. This canvas came from a set from Arteza. I think it was nearly £50 for a set of 16? And there's different shapes and sizes in it. Really nice quality on them as well. I'm just gonna pop the kettle on because my cup runneth dry. I'm still here, don't worry. Just my father used grains down the toilet. I'm out of the instant coffee, so I've only got the cafe press stuff left at the moment, which sucks, but it's fine. Like, cafe press is better, but it just takes more to make it. You know what I mean? Oh dear me. Hydrate, I'm doing it. I'm hydrating. In the best way possible. Coffee. Right. We will let that brew. We will let that brew whilst I do some more of this. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. I put my hot water bottle on my pullback heat therapy. Yeah. My flat is so cold. Got the heat on. If I don't have the heat on, it goes to an ice box, which in the winter is not so good. However, in the summer, it's freaking amazing. So I don't need aircon inside this place in the summer. But it has caught me off guard because like I've gotten dressed inside, obviously get ready to go outside, then I go outside and it's like hit a literal wall of heat, and it's like, how come it's so cold inside but so warm out? It's a very, very old Victorian building, either that or it's haunted. And the ghosts are just sucking out all the heat. We're all falling apart. It's fine though. Pulled it on Sunday. I hope I can get it easy workout though. Oh, Something I find that does provide some relief for my back is Rustox, Rhustox. It's an extract of poison ivy, and you get it in a cream or caplet. The cream makes you go instantly numb. The caplet builds it up over time. It helps me. It's just all these things end up costing money, and then I end up broke. And I'm already paying so much for some medication privately. It's like, what more do they want from me? Sometimes just sticking your finger in there to blend it works. Better than what a brush can. Bam. And obviously later on I'll be blending into this with white to highlight certain areas, and that's when you'll see it start to pop, and then I can put other colours in to change certain things. Let me just check my coffee. Just drop some milk in this. I'm good. I have my coffee and I'm happy. Dorian. You don't, excuse my mess, but what you don't see is over there, little Dorian, on his little chair, watching us. Isn't that right, Dindins? Yes, he's a good boy. There we go. Coal chamber, yay. Pantera, nay. Literal Nazis. That's which one? Brain confused. Ugh. And Disturbed are in the bin now as well. You do not sign bombs that are going to be dropped on people. That's just disgusting behaviour. So Disturbed are in the bin. Which is a shame. And some people will be like, oh, can't you just separate the art from the artist? No, I can't. Someone displays behaviour which is truly abhorrent whilst crying out that they're a victim. It's like, no. If you do stuff like that, which is persecutor mentality, aggressor, then you're not a victim. So Disturbed are in the bin. Yeah. Which, as I said, it really sucks because I liked Disturbed. Not anymore. That's not something I can support. And they may cry, oh well, Hamas, but these little kids aren't part of Hamas. These people just trying to live their daily lives, they're not part of Hamas. Do they deserve this? No. And I'm not for or against either side. I wish people would just stop fucking killing each other. I spoke to one of my friends, he's Jewish, and said that a lot of his friends have turned their backs on him because of this whole thing, just because he's Jewish. And I'm like, well, that sucks. That people are behaving like this. And I was like, but what's your thoughts on the situation that's going on over there? And he turned around and said, both sides have radicalized each other. And now he believes that the whole leadership needs to be changed on both sides because it's only going to get worse. It's not going to get better. And both sides are in the wrong, which I agree with. There needs to be accountability. Some people seem to have forgotten this old proverb. 2 wrongs don't make a right. And if everyone's retaliating all the time, it's no good. Two thongs don't make a kite. Depends on the size of the thong. People just being here, wiped out. Doopa doopa. Why can't people just fucking get along? Well, you see some thongs and they're ridiculous. They're like, they're not gonna cover anything, you know? That's just the first part of the shading, though. It'll get more later as I work into it more. This is just the base bones. That pun was not intended, but it fucking works. More coffee. I think this is definitely what I needed. I need to cook at some point, though. I've been having the most simple ass bloody meals because my pain has been up. So yesterday, what I ate for the whole day was like a French stick. The day before, I had my leftover chili, and then in the evening, I had some boiled sausages because I couldn't fry anything, which was gross, but it fed me. Survival mode initiated. This morning I had some cereal though. Bran flakes. Everything was your frickin' nickname. I've been on 2,200 calories a day. I'm 115 pounds and goal to lose 100 pounds-ish. Yeah, I'm on around about 1,000 to 1,005 per day, depending on the day. Sometimes it's less. But I'm not very active due to my pain, so there's that as well. So I suppose I could stand to lower my calories down a bit further as well, due to not being so active. Got most of the stuff in ready to go back onto the keto diet properly. Just need to wait for payday to get the rest of the stuff. My freezer is full of meat. Full. I just need to get some other bits and bobs to make it easier and sustainable. I need to get a big pan. So if I get like a big ass pan, then I can batch cook a bunch of stuff when I'm feeling good enough, and then portion it up and freeze it. So when I'm really bad, I can just get out a portion, heat it up, and then not have to worry. That would work. Let me just get some heckin' painkillers. It is about time. I do try and do the gym. I kind of just, last time I went to the gym, I did too much, and I think that's what's caused this most recent flare. So, I had a week where I was stuck in bed with it. It's starting to ease off a little bit now, but I did too much. And then, yeah, this is the problem with fibromyalgia. If you do too much, you end up messing yourself up for, it can be quite a while. So I'm waiting for this flare to subside, and then I can, get back at it. If I go back to the gym now, I run the risk of making my flare worse. But I've been on this diet for weight loss journey, not diet, weight loss journey for over a year now. And it's stuck for a bit, but it's like 80 pounds down. So I've still got a bit to go, but I can do it. I will do it. And that is the last naproxen gone as well. And they won't give me any more of those because I'm not really supposed to take those. I'm asthmatic. But that only affects me when I get sick, with like a cold or a flu. Still, we have to be super careful not to make other stuff worse. Although the doctor said I'm being referred off for frickin' social care stuff now, so that's great. But I am struggling. And plus, if I get social care, like a social worker or something, maybe I'll have someone to fight my corner with certain stuff when I'm unable to speak up for myself. We'll see how it goes. There is cat hair on my brush. You know, if ever I do become a famous artist or something and someone tries to forge my art, they won't be able to, you know why? All they'd have to do is test the DNA in my paintings from the cat hair to see if it's, real. There's an idea. I love a good skull. Stabby wabbies. Hey, Minnie Meow. Renetta, sorry. My brain. How are you doing, my lovely? Cheers. Coffee. No points. Yeah, no points for bravery. Take those painkillers when you need them. Definite. How are you doing today, my lovely? Are you good? Stretch. Oh. This bit here is so heckin' tight. Feeling it compared to the other side, it's like maybe when I get paid I can see about getting a massage or something. It's expensive, but I need it. Yeah, right here. It is so tight, and it is where I had nerve damage. Wait, still got nerve damage, and it's just really, really painful. And I've been struggling. I've got a sports bra on at the moment because that's less painful. But if I wear an actual bra, the pain will go all the way up. So at the moment it's resting at a 7. But if I wear a bra, a proper bra, that's gonna go up to a 9. And it's ridiculous. It goes all the way down the arm. But it's stemming from here. And the doctor's like, well, if you're in a 9, you'd be like visibly in pain. And I was like, you've not seen my streams. Where I've had to stop because the pain's gotten too much. I can bear it for so long, and then that's it. But even the painkillers aren't dealing with all of it, so there's that. But I am in a full-blown fibro flare, so It's not easy. Well, I suppose like the painting as well is a way to distract from it as much as I can. Once I've got this buff titanium in all the way around, I will work in a bit of the titanium white to try and put in like the lighter bits, and then we will look into honing in some more with the darker colours, about creating that depth and that roundness of the skull. So there'll be a lot of heckin' blending going on. But I do love blending. I went to put in paint down here, but I put too much, so I'm just lifting it off and putting it elsewhere. It works. Oh, thank you for the follow. Justice for 2D feet. That's a name. That's a name and a half. Pull something in your lower trapezius. That's like the middle of the back. Ooh. Sounds painful. Hot bath for you. Ow. Hey, Sparky. How you doing, my lovely? I'm okay. It's coming along well already. It's gonna take a while, but that is also fine. I'm gonna swap brushes. Start putting in some work on the teeth. as far as the fibro thing, I can relate. I have a form of TBI called neuropathy. Sometimes your body hurts for no reason, and my extremities get painful and tingles if I get too stressed. Before I treated my PTSD, they thought I had fibro. That's how bad it was. I do have PTSD. CPTSD. More catnip tea, thank you, my lovely. Yeah, I do have fibro. I do have CPTSD. And yeah, God knows what else is going on with me, but it's a nice mix. But they tested for a lot of things with me first. My PTSD may work better than painkillers. For some people it does. A while ago when NICE changed their advisory on what works for chronic pain sufferers, because some people responded well to having antidepressants for their pain, they then decided that everyone should be treated with antidepressants for their pain. Now the thing is, then my doctor turned around and said to me, "Oh, the sertraline that you're on, that should be dealing with your pain." But it's like, well, I was on the sertraline long before I was diagnosed with bloody fibromyalgia, and it wasn't dealing with my pain then, so I don't see why it should be dealing with my pain now. It does not. But they were adamant, and they took me off the other pain medication that was doing something. It wasn't treating everything, but it was doing something. Yeah, it's fucked. Because treating pain with antidepressants is more cost effective. Bullshit. That was the Tory government that put that in place. Unfortunately, we got the Labour government now that doesn't seem to want to do anything to rectify the situation. That's why I'm looking into private medical care, which is going to cost me a fortune, and I don't have a job. My art isn't selling. Maybe I can get streaming up to a place where it can make me earning enough to be considered a job. At the moment, it's not either, but in time, maybe. Oh, thank you, my lovely. I'll get there, though. I had a phone call appointment with my doctor yesterday, and saying that she's putting me on to, like, prescribed social care, so I'll probably be getting a social worker or something, which will help me fight for the care that I need, rather than me pushing for it myself and getting nowhere. Which, at this point, I do need it. I got no support network around me, really. I mean, Pixie's there for me where he can be, but I'm on my own for most of it. I've got no family around me, nothing like that, so I'm just muddling along, trying my best to survive. You've been pretty awesome too, and you and Penny, you're both freaking awesome. Mia, get down off the counter. Mia! Get down! Good girl. I have a friend in the UK who tried to get a social worker because he has a disabled kid and wife, and he couldn't make enough to provide them, but too much to get help. Yeah, sometimes that happens as well. And yes, Penny is awesome. Sometimes I look the streams without saying anything, especially when my pain's up. But I look. I think I fell asleep to you guys streaming a couple of times, just running in the background on my phone. It's fine, Pixie. You got your own stuff to deal with your life and your kid and your partners and stuff like that. I don't expect you to be around all the time. But you're a good friend. It feels like the ruling class is trying to start a revolution, but pissing us off so much that we're dealing with it. Yeah, they really are. What you guys have got going on over there is freaking nuts at the moment. The latest thing is that I've seen is they want to put all the ADHD people onto farms together for a wellness farm type thing, which is bullshit, but they don't understand what happens when you stick a whole massive bunch of ADHD people together. They won't be able to control shit. It's nuts. Wellness camps. Concentration camps, you mean? It's always rich old white men causing problems as well. Just trying to get out the house and move in with Penny. Yeah. Hopefully you can move in with Penny soon and then you two can have a happy little life together. As you are the cutest couple. You're so sweet, you give me diabetes. Oh, thank you for the follow, my lovely. Okay. Now I need to swap over. I'm going to start working some white into some places. I'll decide as I go along whether I should switch to a smaller brush. Oh, Musk is making his own little, a family compound where women who want to carry his children can be given a space to live, which is fucking nuts. It screams cult. It screams cult. Every little piece of it screams cult. I'll provide the Kool-Aid. It'd be fine if he had this whole family compound and he just kept to himself, but no, he's trying to take over the goddamn world. He is Dr. Robotnik. As Robert Johns put it, it's Dr. Robotnik. A mad maniacal billionaire trying to take over the frickin' world. It's Pinky and the Brain. One is a genius, the other's insane. Just blending in this white. pushing the paint in, not adding any more mixing medium to this, because I should, in theory, have enough on the canvas to do what I need to. Musk is definitely autistic, but rather than deal with that and learn why people have issues with him, he's building an establishment of power around himself to bend everyone else for his sake. Yeah. Why has someone who is not elected got so much power in the American government? Why? He's not an official, so why? Mia, what are you doing? Someone's got the zoomies. It's a wake-up call for a lot of people. The power establishment of the government has consolidated. Yeah. But what can they do at this point? Everyone's a bit screwed. All 50 states have mass protests going. Whoa. I did not know that. I've not really been looking at the news because it's been a bit depressing, you know what I mean? Well, they can't arrest everyone, right? Going to look for a bit and do some sniping therapy. Enjoy, Pixie. You're really getting into that game, aren't you? Ooh, Renata. Crystalla. Dark Souls style game where you play as a magical warrior cat. I've been playing that one recently and I've been loving it. Truly, truly enjoying it. I am going to swap brush. Oh, pardon me. That was a heckin' burp. Yes. Too much paint. I might change this brush out for something else as well, looking at it. See how it goes. Crystal has been fun to watch. It is. I just don't know if I'm doing that bit that I'm stuck on wrong, or they've set it up that way so you can't get further until they've developed more of the game. I'll have to ask the devs. See what they say. I've been chatting with the devs as well on the game, you know, and they actually shared one of my reels the other day, which was cool. And they're being quite responsive, so that's good. I said to them like the other day, I was like, one thing you guys definitely need, you need toe beans. And also a map. Map will be coming in later update. Toe beans will be in the next update. More than likely. That makes me happy. Definitely. Yeah! Fuck my life. I asked about the toe beans. Of course I did. Of course I did. This brush might be better. They've got a problem with my brushes because I left them too much in water, so they've bent a little bit. That's my own fault, but I will deal with it myself. Toe beans, toe beans, toe beans, toe beans. Right, I need to pop to the little girl's room, so I'm just going to put the mic on mute. So you can't hear me pee. least I timed that nicely with the adverbs, right? That brush. Where's the brush I was using? There we go. I think once I've done this one, I will take suggestions on the next painting for next art stream based around video games, but I'll just do something smaller, you know, not like the big paintings, which have been a bit daunting for me. And we'll do a video game based painting next, which I think will be cool. Keep it interesting. Sonic Surfing Echo. Maybe. That would probably be an acrylic job though, not an oil job. Streets of Rage group shot. I think for the smaller ones, we'll keep it more simplistic. You know, because I want to do things that I can actually complete smaller works on the stream rather than doing really complicated stuff. The really complicated stuff I'm gonna save for just me, so I can just relax and do it myself. might get some red just to work in on where I've got the shadows, and that will make it darker still, you know? Missy Missy! Hello, my lovely. How you doing? I hope you are well. You're working but leaving a lurking. Thank you. I wonder if I use a straightener on my bristles that I've bent, if it would straighten them out. Tis a possibility. It should work quite well. I could always put brown paper over it and then straighten it through the brown paper, and that way it wouldn't burn the actual bristles, you know? test it on some of the cheaper brushes first to see if it works. But yeah. Ow. Ooh, my neck cracked. Kind of felt good. A little cracky wacky? In the necky necky? That's what I need to see. I need to see a chiropractor and be turned into a frickin' pretzel. Bring it. This was a good idea. I've been spending too much time sad lately, you know? And creativity is medicine for the soul. It's exactly what we need. And AI can't give you this. Too much time. I'm also playing SM2. What's SM2? Sorry, my brain. I want to play Monster Hunter. Space Marine. I want to play the new Monster Hunter. The cats. The cats. I want to play. But I have to wait until I get paid to buy it. Even then, it's a really pricey game. It does look. It looks amazing. Actually, it looks really good. Maybe with my next Twitch payout, I can get it. Maybe. We'll see. I'm gonna get some red. Azillion. I need crimson. Azillion. I moved it. Gotta see a bit of leg there. Ooh la la. Too fine. One second. I need another brush. extra little brushes here. Put a tiny bit of the medium onto the brush, just into that red. Ooh, I like that. So the medium that I'm using is fast drying medium. So I'll be able to leave this overnight, and then tomorrow I'll be able to work on it again because it will have dried enough. That is nice. Bloody cat hair. get that out of my mouth for now. Blech. Coffee. Nom 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 nom. I love a good cup of coffee. I'm gonna turn my heat down. It's a bit warm now. Oh. There we go. Don't want to overheat after all. Need to finish your OP before you can make a coffee. OP? Oh? Operation. You're in play versus. Ah, fair. I was confused. It's really starting to pop already. Thank you, Moxie. Still a long way off being finished, but it's gonna be awesome. Doing this 2.5 hours so far, and that's not including the drawing time, which wasn't really that much for the drawing time actually, because the way I do this, I don't need to put a lot of detail into it whilst I'm drawing it. And as with every time I keep saying this, like, art is a skill. The more you do, the better you get at the end of the day. And even then, there's some days that I try to paint and I really just can't. So practice makes perfect. Even if you think you're no good at drawing or something like that and you want to do it, do it. Over time, you'll get better. It's the drive for it I have. The interest. Because if you're not really interested in something, you're not going to improve at it, are you? Be back at 9 ads. Sorry. Adverts are a necessity. Unfortunately. Just gonna turn this slightly. There we go. Welcome back. Ow. Not using black to line is really, or to dark it up, really makes you have to try and think about things as you're doing it. So I will be using black on the canvas, but that will be just for the background. The background I'm gonna do in black. I am heckin' sore, but it's fine. Oops, sorry, just knocked the thing on my ears. My little kitty cat ears. I wish to be turned into a pretzel. Yep. Clean the excess off. Pick up some fresh. Happy days. Ooh, too much on that. I'm really glad I decided to paint today. Making me very happy. Content, even. I think I needed it. For sure. It's definitely coming together already. Bit by bit. And And that makes me happy. Very much so. Blending. That's some heckin' eye sockets. I'm gonna switch back to a slightly bigger brush now. Which one was I using? Was you? It was. Come here, my dear. Into the woods you go. Oh, knocked it again. Trev! I'm doing okay, still sore, but I thought I would try and do some art to raise my mood. Oh, Mogsy's back as well. But yeah, I thought I'd try and do some art to raise my mood. As I've been particularly down recently, so I thought maybe a little bit of creativity, and rather than go on the pieces that I'm looking at and I'm just going, I can't face that right now, I thought I'd start something new. Something smaller as well, so it's not so daunting. That I can just relax and get on with. And that's been my day so far. Because things have been a bit hopeless recently. And I always like painting skulls. So here we are. And I'm really glad that I decided to do this today. It's making me happy. Content. And it's coming out really well. I was like really nervous before I started painting this because it's been a while, that I wouldn't be able to do it, you know? But it's coming along well, and I'm pleased with it. I'm gonna keep pushing away at it. You know? Nope, knocked that again with my ears. I think that's gonna be a running theme. And also with the amount of pain that I'm in, like, working on something small, I don't have to have my arm raised up all the time, which I think has been another thing with the bigger paintings at the moment. It's been hurting to do them a lot. I mean, I'm hurting anyhow, but it's been providing extra pain. So maybe that's why I've been avoiding doing it. This is easier, less taxing on the old body. And she's looking pretty. She's looking very pretty. I want more. blendy. That is a heckin' ouchies though. Sparky! Yeah, it's not been fun struggling. But at least I've been doing streaming stuff, because otherwise I'd just be in here in like a sort of echo chamber kind of thing, which is not good. That's one thing streaming's been really good for me. It's been able to connect with people, you know, even though I'm stuck indoors most of the time. So streaming has been very helpful. If I just get some decent sleep, I'd be laughing. You know? Give this brush a little bit of a clean. I'll pick up some more white and start pushing more white into some places. Obviously not your fault, I know what you mean. The day stream turned into neurodivergent support group, and it was funny though. Yeah, it always does. We attract each other. You know? We run in herds. Whether it be in person or online. Well, it's good. Sometimes just talking with like-minded people can ease things a bit. You know? Oh, itchy head. Scratch with the other side of the brush. There we go. Put my legs down a bit now. Now you can make your coffee. Enjoy that coffee. You have earned it, my lovely. For sure. might need to add a touch more blue into these darker areas up here so it more melds together, you know? Yeah, just a touch. The plan for the cogs is to do them in gold, I believe. And then this bit will be in gold. I've also got a green gold that I can use for the shading on the cogs. And then obviously the background's going to be in black, red roses with the green leaves. It's going to be pretty. It's going to be heckin' pretty. Now, I'm going to pick up a little bit of this yellow and try working that in a couple of different places to provide some contrast. See if this works. Be brave here. Be heckin' brave. I'll start here. I heard you mention the black. The roses kind of have to be the cogs in various colours as options. The gold will pop. It will pop. I've done other skull paintings where I have used gold and black and red and stuff like that on it, and it definitely makes it pop and stand out. It's gonna look good when it's done. I'm actually making better progress on this than I thought I would initially. Hello, Sibby Wibby 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 Woos. How you doing, my lovely? Just gonna mute my microphone for one moment. Yep. I don't want you guys to hear me farting. How's your day going, Sib? Are you good? Just turn this ever so slightly. Oh, she is looking so good. I keep saying this, but I'm so happy I decided to do Artstream. It's definitely needed. Considering that was a sketch this morning, you've done loads. It looking awesome. Just as good as on. Thank you very much. It is coming along nice. Sometimes that's just the way it is. Sometimes inspiration will just smack you around the face and go, have at it. Other times you just be like, I can't do shit. But I'm glad I can. Really glad. Yep. It just flows. what we'll do in a little bit, I don't want to overwork it too much, is I will go around and start putting in some details with some liney boys. And then we'll see how it's going along. And then I can start with other stuff. Let's have a stretch. Oh, that feels both bad and good at the same time, you know what I mean? The blue and the red together. Touch the medium. Okay. Looks like they got their face smashed in life. That's where the bones grow together. That's where, when you're a baby, you have your head in separate plates. So when you're born, you can push out through the canal. It's like the skull's fully movable. And then as you grow, it fuses into place. Dooba dooba dooba. Dooba dooba. Dooba dooba Fuses around the start of puberty, seeing like that explains why you get double black eyes if your nose is smashed in. Like, yeah. Oh. So, getting this in, that's what we've got to so far. Try and get that so you can see it. There we go. It's coming along well. It's coming along really well. I may have put out way too much paint for this small little painting. It happens though. Need to mix together some more of that More blue. More red. Take a little bit of medium to do this. More blue. There we go. Where's my super ickle tiny thingy? There she is. Never enjoyed looking at skulls so much before. It's because skulls are awesome. I was saying that the brush that I'm using right now, that could be like a Warhammer brush. It's tiny. Teeny weeny. Just gonna refill my coffee from the pot. Ow. Ah. I don't know if you heard that. something like that. Not very many. Sure. I'm going to nip to the little girl's room. Give me one moment. Oh, we are doing the thing. So now what I want to start doing is I'll leave the school be, and I think if I start on some roses, yes, start on some roses. Do I want to do more with the skull? Let's do just a couple of little bits more on the skull. I want to do like some cracks going through, like not with the normal skull cracks. Like it's been broken. Straight through. Being brave. A little bit of the old wear and tear. Yeah, kind of thing. Kinda. Or weathered fractures over time after decomposition. Just a little bit. Sometimes it doesn't need a lot. Just that. Just that. Yeah? That's enough. Mm-hmm. For me, that works. Next. So... Uh-oh. Bollocks. It's okay. I'm gonna be painting over this anyhow, but like, seriously. It's fine. Don't panic. Okay, I'm going to get some reds. Give me a moment. Crimson. Vermilion. Rouge cardamom. Brilliant rose is more pink, so we don't want that for the roses. Just grab another piece of cardboard. Okay, so I am out of my usual paper paint palettes. So I am decimating medication packets. And we're going from there. So I've already got the azalean out there. Ah, thank you, Bastas. Bit of red. That's the cardamom. Cardamom. Vermilion, which is my favorite red. And then we have this one, which is rouge cardamom. Not much difference. And then with the azalean, I'll just take some azalean from there and put it onto there. Just to make it a bit more easier. Like that. Right. So pop that there. That one can stay there for now, because I will be using it. Yeah, there's no thingies on there, don't worry. I would not dox myself. I'm not ditzy. It's just Lemsip this one anyhow. It's fine. So again, we're gonna start with the darkest color. Which brush to use though? You look good. Come here. Normally I'd use kitchen roll to clean my brushes, but I don't have any. So we're just using new roll. Taking some of this crimson azalean and into the darker bits. I might use some of the blue for the shades. We'll see how this goes. Maybe go straight in with the blue and then blend out with the other ones. Yes. Just light little bits of the blue and then I can blend into the red. It's always, with oils, it's always better to work from your darks into your lights. very hard to darken something up with oils. Easier to lighten it, whereas with other paints it's the other way around. Need some water instead of just coffee. Need some actual liquid hydration. My elbow. Yep, you would have known. There would have been cries of anguish. And more giggles. Just gonna turn the heat all the way off because it's still too freaking warm. Maybe because the PC is kicking out heat as well on my legs. That or menopause is on its way and I'm starting to get hot flushes. Who knows? Hope not. She is coming along. Tiny bit of the medium. My back is a little bit sore. But I'll be fine. Touch. Azalean. Get the blue. It's a touch. Go. This alien. Just darken it up. Little touch of the medium. It's absolutely more of a stylized choice rather than a realistic one. I like realism, but realism doesn't show like creative flair, you know? Realism is a heck of a skill though if you can do it. Heck of a skill. You know, sometimes I see some of the work of realists that they do and I'm like, whoa, I could never do anything like that. Whoa. Just blows my mind. I'm happy doing my own style though. little bit sore. I can keep going though. Swapping brushes. Need something finer, but not too fine. Ow. Yeah, I know I was being a complete dick, but I'm fine, I'm fine. You know, I want to paint. It's been ages since I've had the inspo. Because my brain's just been weird. I want to keep going. I want to paint. Yeah. Make the most of it whilst you got it. Whoop, nearly. You can sit there. No! Wait, that's a joke. CJ. Too much white on the brush. Ow! Excuse me, Fibro, can you stop hurting me, please? Thank you very much. I've got stuff I want to do. It's an inconvenient time, to say the least. This rose is not forming the way I would like it to. It's gonna take a lot of work to do what I wanna do. It's not as bad as I thought, actually. Maybe pick up some of the blue and go in fine detail to mark some things out, and it'll start to form a little bit better. Tiny bit of medium. Stabbies. This one might be a case of letting it dry and do more on that rose tomorrow, which I can totally do. I start on this one up here, and then I can do the leaves once I've got the reds done, and then do the coggy boys and the black, and then it would be a case of let it dry, and then tomorrow go in with extra fine details and stuff like that. Coffee? Let's turn this way. touch medium. Blue, yeah, blue. Sometimes, like when you're trying to avoid using black, a good way to get the contrast between light and shade is by using a hot color and a cold color against each other. It works. This is French ultramarine. Oh, wait 1 second. I'm just gonna. Sorry, down. I was gonna lower myself down so I wouldn't have to lean over so much, but it's already down as far as it will go. Never mind. Yeah, I might be having a choice made for me soon. I might just be. You know how it is. And get done as much as I can. I can always do some more tomorrow. You know. It has been 4 hours I've been doing this, which for an art stream is like really good for me. Mint. I've not heard that being used in years. You know, it used to be used a lot when I was like a kid. Mint, that is. With Manx. I'm a Geordie. Wait, technically, because I was born in London, I'm a Cockney, but I grew up in Durham near Newcastle. Oh, come on. Let me get the base of this bloody rose done at least. I had painkillers 2 hours ago, so I've still got to wait a bit before I can have more. Oh, it just reminds me of this threat that they used to say up north when they were like saying they're going to attack you. They go, "I'll stroke you, I'll stroke you," and it's like, "You'll what?" Idiots. Low-brained. A little bit of white. Oh dear. That is pain. I never understood that mentality of running around threatening people and violence in the streets. Thinking that you're gonna prove something by beating someone up. It was nuts. This was the northeast of England back when I lived up there. The amount of times I got jumped just for dressing goth was nuts. You know. Your clothes are different, so we're going to beat you up. Oh no. And of course the police were bloody useless. They thought it was all funny and stuff until what happened with Sophie Lancaster, and then they started taking this shit seriously. Which is now why in some places attacking someone based on what they dress, like if they're a goth or an emo or something, is classed as a hate crime. Which it is. Wow. Goth is a culture. We have our art, our music, our literature, our fashion, and history. So it has everything that what classifies as a culture. Community. Yeah. Oh, come on, stop it, will you? Touch more medium. Too much white. When I do stop and leave this to dry overnight, I'm gonna have to put it somewhere the kitty cats can't get at it, because otherwise there'll be paw prints all over it. And they do like to pay interest to what I'm doing, so it would be more curiosity than anything else. Little buggers that they are. But I do love them. You know? My little baby cats. They help me through things. Mia's not exceptionally cuddly, but Dorian is. He likes a good cuddle. Mia gets cuddly at night time when I go to bed. That's when she wants her allotment of attention. Otherwise, she's very independent and very sassy. My little sassy kitty cat. You know? Take some of the Azilian start working that in some of the darker bits. Maybe swap my brush. Being in a village forced you all to tolerate each other. That's not how it worked in the small place that I was. They just got worse. They would get their little groups together and go around looking for goths to beat up. Seriously. And then one day they thought they'd mess with the punks, and that did not end well. But they learned a lesson. This might need to dry before more's done on it. This alien. That is very wet, so that the roses are going to need to sit. They're going to need to sit. We're on 4 hours 20. Do I push on? Yes. Greens. Greens, greens, greens. Ow. So I'm going to take 2 greens. Hello, Mia. Meow. I'm going to take some phthalo and some yellow green. I'll work in with those. I knocked the camera. Whoops. take some of the Azalean to darken up certain bits of this. Let me just mute the stream a second. Maybe take a bit of yellow. Let's try this. Doing something. Mia, what are you doing? Kitty, kitty, cat. Ow! That's enough, okay? I had enough pain for today. You can stop now. Huh? The yellow? No, you blend it in, it just lightens it up. Hello? I'm okay. I'm doing a little painty paint. Having a little bit of creative drive today. That leaf needs to dry. Move to our next leaf. It is a good kind of day. Makes me happy. painting is good for the old mental health as well, so it's another reason for doing it. With certain parts on this, it's gonna need to dry before I can do more on it. So, yeah, there's that. But it's fast dry medium that I'm using, so this will be dry within 24 hours. Well, I'll be able to paint on it within 24 hours. Some of the azalean. I'll probably end up selling it if I can sell it, you know. Although saying that, I've got about 50 paintings in my flat at the moment that I have not sold. Whoops. It's a thing. It's been a nice, peaceful kind of day. You know? A happy little day. The yellow. Clean the excess off my brush. But it's been a while since I've painted. I guess I've just been having like an overwhelm, and like my mental health has not been the best, so I've not had creative drive recently. Been crying a lot. And it's like, even watching cat videos, not even the sad emotional cat stories, you know, just normal cat videos of a cat playing or something like that, and then the tears come, and it's like, what the hell? What is this? Itchy, 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 itchy hand. But this has been nice. I've enjoyed it. And definitely made a lot of progress today. Those roses are going to need to dry some more before I can make them more realistic though, because they're too wet to work on right now. And that's another trick, it's knowing when to stop. Because sometimes you can be tempted just to push it and overwork it. Which I'm really trying not to do. Really trying not to. I'm not actually allowed to hang any stuff on my walls here. Which sucks, but it is the landlady's property, so I will be a good girl and not do that. Even though I want to. I want to cover the walls with art. Good girl? You want to be called a good girl, do you, CJ? Who's a good girl then? Okay. Next one. Marzilian red. Yellow green. Lemon yellow. Ouchies. Naples light yellow. Base of the next one. More coffee. Back to the Azalean red. Dorian, no. Get down. Thank you. Good boy. Yes, my cats do as I tell them. Because they want to. We treat each other with respect. And live in harmonies. Kitty and kitty mom. Yellow green. Good bit of blending. Yellow, lemon. Naples yellow light. Too much. Doom bum bum bum. Okay, so that's these ones will have more done to them tomorrow. But that's just the base. Now tomorrow, once it's dried a little bit more, we'll go in with finer details on them. I'm going to do the ones on the other side, so the rows on the other side also need a lot more work, but it's too wet to work on at the moment. And if you work on it when it's too wet, then you've got to get it going muddy. So I'll do the leaves here, and I'll put the base of the gold in here, on these ones, on the cogs, and on this bit, and then we'll do the first layer of black on the background, and call the stream then. But it's still going to take a while. For sure. See, it got me for quite a bit yet. As long as my pain doesn't cause too much aggro, we'll be good. Though I probably should eat at some point as well, because I've not done that today. Whoops. It's just something I wanted to do, Triv. It's just something I wanted to do. I wanted to paint, but I looked at my other ones and I was like, they're too big to tackle, and I seemed a bit daunted by it. So I thought maybe grab one of my smaller canvases and do a heckin' skull, because I love skulls. And I thought maybe it could put me into a happier mental state. And it has. So this is just because I wanted to. Which I think is better. I've been wanting to paint for so long but not had it in me. And today I was just like, you know what, I'm actually going to paint. I'm going to do it. And now I'm happy. You know? I do feel better in myself, which is why I think I'm pushing through the pain a bit more. And plus, like, painting like this, it's easier than painting where I've got to be up and, like, raising my arm up to the canvas all the time, because that causes a lot of pain as well. You know. So, it's doing what I can within my limitations. Triv, it seems you have a fan. That's not the type of thing you get banned from for me, because, like, if what would get you banned is if you behaved like that with someone, they asked you to stop, and then you continued on with it. That would warrant a ban. But first you'd be spoke to about it. It's the same with anyone. But if someone comes on my stream and then they're just abusive, I would ban them straight away. You know, I have done it. Some things I do not stand for. It's like homophobia, ableism, misogyny, misandry, racist. Like I just said racism, yeah. But you get the picture. That's why it's like my rules on my channel is like, be respectful, and that covers everything. Be respectful, and if they can't do that, then they don't have a place here. I want my community to feel safe and welcomed and warm. I don't care if you're gay, straight, bi, whatever, unless you're a Nazi, and I do care, and then you can go away. I got no time for Nazis. I do love a good banhammer as well. It was the Azalea I was using, yeah. Brain. I thought I was safe and happy somewhere, turns out I wasn't. And it really broke my heart, but then I remembered my huge pee-pee. Everything's okay, CJ. Not everything's about your huge pee-pee. You should see the shit that gets said in Chapter Master Val Extreme. And he still does have his limits. Yeah. I grew up in a family which had some quite racist and homophobic views, and even from a very young age, it disgusted me. You know? I've never seen what's wrong with, like, being bi or gay or whatever, or even what's wrong with someone's skin. It's not as if they can fucking help it. Why the hell have people got a problem with stuff like that? It's stupid. It just shows low intelligence, I guess. People are so focused on things that are different between each other to see what we've got that's the same. What connects us. They're looking at what divides us. We should be looking at what makes us together. That's just the way I see things anyhow. I'm polyamorous, pansexual, so I'm about as fruity as they come, I guess. Even though I'm not dating anyone at all. I'm just protecting myself, I guess. So I don't, when it comes to if I like someone, I like them. It doesn't matter what gender they are, whether they're male, female, non-binary, transsexual, I don't care. It depends on the person. Not on what's in their pants. And they gotta have some smarts to them as well. You know? I like compassionate, intelligent people. Ow. And even then, there's got to be that rapport, that spark there. If there's no spark, I can't do it. It's got to be that connection, because, like, demisexual as well, so there's that stretch. Okay. I have two wolves inside of me. One wants to be a slut, the other one is demisexual. This means I get nothing done. I don't get done. I also find it really hard to connect with people in the first place. Polypan as well, and now, oh no, and then I just gotta, welcome in, by the way. Back to the phthalo grain for the next leaf. I do have someone I like at the moment, but it's just not meant to be, I guess. Here's what it is. I'm gonna do some stretching and yoga, mini stretch. Do it. Oh, thank you, Morgsy. That's very sweet of you. Gotta follow, missed that word. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. I don't have the alerts on at the moment, so I can't hear the sounds. It's because I got a different setup done for the art streams. So look, I didn't want to mess with my gaming stream setup, so I made a new scene for this, but it does mean I don't have my alerts on. As I was saying earlier on, if it played my alerts whilst I'm doing a nice chill out stream and it came on with the strong, I'd be like, fuck my life. Oh, thank you very much. It's very kind of you to say. It's good of you to finally speak up and make yourself known. Try to be a friendly, nice little environment here for people. Azalien. I'm very much on the mentality of treat people how you want to be treated. So there's that. Don't need to jump when applying the brush. Yeah, the brush. Yeah. I remember when I first started out on Twitch, like streaming, and I was doing an art stream, and on the third day, I got like this big, massive heckin' raid. I'm talking, it was like 1,000 people. And I was so terrified. And I was trying to paint, and they were like, maybe painting while shaking is not a good idea. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna sit down and calm down. But it was like 1,000 people. It was nuts. And that was on my third day streaming. Don't usually follow many people, but the vibes are right up your alley. Welcome in. I am more than happy to have you here. More than happy. I don't just do art streams, I do gaming streams as well, which is good. I like to do some games on my own, but I also like to do community games and stuff. It wasn't a Limmy raid, it was, what's her name? She's a VTuber. Kazumi Fox or something. But yeah, 1,000 people. It was nuts. Imagine trying to keep up with chat with that many people in it. That would be crazy. Like on a daily basis. It is oil. It is oil. I prefer oils. I'm using fast drying medium, which is good. And it just makes me happy. Bit of this green. But I will do more on this And more details and stuff will go in tomorrow, but when with these bits, because it's smaller, the time period I can work on them is a lot less because it's wet. And my style of painting, wet on wet only takes me so far with it. If it gets too much and it goes a bit muddy. Your next part of paints with acrylics. Yeah, I've got acrylics as well. It wasn't Baldur's Gate 3, it was Dragon Age. It's not finished yet, it's behind other pieces at the moment, so digging it out, especially when my hands are covered in paint, is not going to be good because it's behind other paintings. It wasn't Baldur's Gate, it was Dragon Age. Otherwise I would dig it out. Yeah. I'm covered in paint at the moment, so it would be a very bad idea to start touching other stuff. But if you go on to Instagram, Simone Hill Art, you'll be able to see where I left it off on there, and also a bunch of my other pieces. There is a link in my Twitch bio, I believe, as well. So there's 2 pages. There's the Gothinicity page and the Simone Hill Art. It wasn't Inquisition, it was Veil God. Yeah. Also, my pain is quite up, so picking up big bloody paintings is gonna hurt right now. Know your limitations. I know mine. Ow. Thank you very much. I need to do more on Blue Sky. Instagram's now training AI off our work as well, so there's that. But Blue Sky has promised to never do that. So Blue Sky seems to be where I need to migrate to with my art. As the rise of AI is quite concerning when it comes to creatives. You know? And some people claiming that they're AI artists. You're not an artist. You're a programmer. Or you're just using what's already programmed into the machine. There's some applications for AI which are quite good though. So they trained AI how to detect breast cancer, and it can detect it years earlier than the current tests that we have at the moment. So that sort of application for AI is amazing, but AI should not be writing our books, painting our pictures, making our art, making our music. But it should be helping in medical procedures, developing vaccines, things like that. The funny thing is, if you ask an AI, even it will say that it's not creative and better suited to executive level jobs. Yep. AI should be considered as a tool and used that way as well, not doing actual creative work. Exactly. I believe the same as well. I believe exactly the same as that. CJ. What doing? What doing, CJ? Have your consent, yes. Consent is key in all things. And consent is sexy. Ghostbusters 2 is sexy. Okay. Azalea Red. Some water. It's always important to drink water, especially when you're drinking copious amounts of caffeine. Welcome back, those coming back from adverts. Clean the brush, pick up some yellow green. You only drink caffeine? No way you disco dancing? What? Why would you be disco dancing? Yeah. I've gone through 2 pots of coffee today, though. How the fluff am I going to sleep tonight? But I've just been happy painting, so I suppose it's fine. Hello, Gothy Chaos. Yeah, it's coming along, isn't it? Looking good. I will not get it finished today, though. It's going to be left to dry a bit overnight, and I'll do some more tomorrow. If it's dry enough. If not, it'll be the next day, and tomorrow will just be a gaming day. We'll see how it goes. Headache is still there. It's been there for days. I'm in a full bloody fibro flare at the moment, so my whole body hurts, but I'm trying to... It's another reason why for doing the painting, is to distract me. You know? Try not to dwell on it too much. I will be fine. I always am. Been a few stabbies kicking off today. But, 'tis what it is. Lemon yellow? How are you doing today? It is the best kind of distracted, like, my head's not been in the best place as well, so it's been helping that. Should not be sitting cross-legged, because that's just going to cause me more pain. Just finished work, you have a wee headache. Oh no, I'm sorry, my lovely. What is it you do for work? Yeah, there's a lot of headaches going around. Okay. So that bit needs to dry for now. Did I bring the gold over already or no? I did. Oh. Oh. Where's the music gone? Yes, I'm still doing the thingy. Play me some music. There we go. Must have just timed out. So I've got some gold here. I'm gonna pop it onto here. Split. Actually, before I do this next bit, I'm going to mute my microphone and go pee. So, take this opportunity to pee if you need to, or something like that, but I will be quick. There we go. Sometimes it's good to be quick, but I really like to take my time. Oh, a pee, you did take your time. The other one, no, a pee you don't need to take time. The other one you definitely need to take your time with. Because if you force that one out, you're going to hurt yourself. Let me see. Okay. Going in with the gold. And with the gold, I have to wait for it to dry before doing any shading or stuff with it because it doesn't work with this. Whenever I've tried to blend anything with gold, it has just gone muddy straight away. So it's best to let it dry completely between colours on the gold. That's what I find anyhow. And that's the same with any medium in gold. It's just the way it behaves. Yeah, this one still needs to get finished, but the lady who did it, she's already had payment from me, but she got kicked out of the house she was living in for being transphobic, supposedly, and I've tried contacting her to see about getting it finished, and there's no word from her. Nothing. So I'm left with a tattoo unfinished that I've now got to find someone who will touch someone else's work, which is hard. I just want my tattoo finished. That I've already given payment for. It sucks. I'm gonna decorate your living room red and gold. My bedroom used to be red, black, and gold, which was nice. Come on. Gold goes on weird as well. The other oils generally tend to behave themselves. When it comes to gold, it's weird. Yeah, they eat it off with a... They had art. They didn't have money, they had art, so... They had a painting and a painting of their cat. And they've just vanished. Which is great. It was supposed to be a trade. And the painting of the cat, she was supposed to be finishing the one on my back for me. So she had... Yeah, she had 2 of my paintings. And... now she's vanished. And I can't get in touch with her. She's just ignoring me. Which is great. I will find someone to finish it. Don't worry. I mean, I'm not the one that kicked her out of the place she was living at. I didn't live there. You know, she's taking it out on me. Yes, it's going to take a few layers to get it to be what I want it to be. Let's do the other one. You've been ghosted so many times. I'm sorry. So well. Once I got this layer of the gold done on it for this bit and this bit, I'll then put the first layer of the black in the background, and then we can let it dry for the next bit. But I have definitely enjoyed myself today. Happy art place. Depending on how much it dries overnight, will depend on if I work on this tomorrow. Yeah, stabby pains, it's fine. Yeah. I'll need another layer on it before shading occurs, for sure. I am a hugger with the right people, and if I'm not in too much pain. Sometimes even just having my skin touched like this can cause me a lot of pain, which is nuts. But these days the ones that I hug the most is my cat Dorian. You know. Oh, my back. water break. Oh, Dorian's great for hugs. Mia, however, is not so much. I don't know why, but I always tend to drink more water when I'm streaming than when I'm not. You know. A cat, Mia's a little black cat. She's a Moggy. Dorian is half Maine Coon. I don't know what the other half is. But I know one half is Maine Coon. Your cat sucks for hugs? I'm sorry. Dorian, I pick him up like a little baby and cradle him like a baby in my arms, and he loves it. Allow. You need to... Yeah, it's Maine Coon, don't abbreviate it. Sure, I'll allow it because I know you mean Maine Coon. Allow. Yeah. It's Maine Coon, I know it's Maine Coon, so don't abbreviate it next time, because it sees it as something that it's not. You're talking about cats, not people, but it doesn't see it like that. I don't think this needs a little bit of top. Maybe? Maybe. Okay, next up, let me grab some black paint. It's sometimes used as a derogatory term to African Americans or Africans. That's why it's flagging it up. Let me grab some black paint. Let's paint grey. I don't want paint grey. Ow. Noir. Paint grey again. I got some lamp black. Put this next bit. You just put it all in one word. Okay, it's all one word. Maine Coon is all one word. And then it won't get flagged up. There we go. Ooh. And now, we start with this bit. We're also going to need to get into those edges and paint those as well. I'll do more on this tomorrow, so this is nowhere near done. This is just getting the first layer on the background done. Maybe I don't need to do the edges right now. I don't know. This will take a few layers for sure. My Maine Coons are such little babies. They're, yeah, Dorian's soft as anything. I love him bits. I can play with them, roughhouse with him, he loves it, you know. Some people are just meh. Raccoons are very smart. That's part of the problem. They get into everything. Oh crap. Little brush, little brush. Come on, you can save this. There we go, see? It's fine. No problems. Olaf. Olaf is such a cute little boy. A little bit more medium. So the black background, I would wager it's going to take like 2 to 3 coats on it. Because when it dries, you'll start to see little flecks through. Just spin this round. got an itch on my head that I need to scratch. My eyebrow. Chippa 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 chippa. Dippy dippy. Even though it's like I'm covering a big area now, I don't want to rush it, so that's why I'm still using a small brush. It works better this way. Ow. Don't paint the screen. Nah. You want some painty wainy? There's one thing I do need to learn is digital art. I struggle with it though. And a friend said they were going to show me the ropes with it. And I think once that happens, I'll be able to do it. But I'm one of these people where I can't do like YouTube tutorials. I just get bored and distracted. It's so easy. Hello, ADHD. But yeah. I started doing some digital art as well. Yeah. I need to start doing more stuff on my channel, making some emotes, things like that. And plus, digital art doesn't take that much storage space compared to real life stuff. And that's what I'm finding with my real life art is I'm having a hard time finding places where to put it because it's not selling. And I work big normally. Like heckin' big. My largest piece is 2 meters by 1.5. So that's big. Cat hair on my brush. Get off. End up with cat hair bloody everywhere. No, the Dragon Age is not that big. That's my Aurora painting is 2 meters by 1.5. They are super cute. They are super, super cute. That's adorable. She stream as well then? Or do you stream? You don't drink season 3 either. Maybe someday. It's fun, you know? I enjoy it and I get to chat with lots of people. And yeah. It's good because especially when I get stuck in the house due to my pain and stuff like that, I can still talk to people. She did those for another streamer. Alright, that's cool. But I get to talk to people even though I can't get out the house as much as I'd like. So I'm not as isolated. That's why I stream. I enjoy it. I get to talk with you lovely lot. So streaming is becoming like one of my happy places as well. You know? Very much a happy place. Yeah. I've met a lot of like neurodivergent people on here and they're all lovely. You know? I'm really glad that I started streaming, to be honest with you. I found something that I really enjoyed doing. In doing it, whether it's gaming or art streams. It's a good little hobby. I don't think I'll ever be like a really big streamer, but that's also fine. A slightly bigger brush than this that I'm going to grab out. Luckily this is not going to take that long to do this last bit. You frequently worry that you get on my nerves. If you got on my nerves, I would tell you. That's my type of ADHD. I'm not the type that's gonna spare someone's comfort, because if my comfort's being stepped upon, so don't worry about that one. I've met a lot of new people on the internet. They're a lovely bunch most of the time. Yep, same. Same. Slightly bigger brush. Let's go. There was this one dude from Threads who found me, and like, I swear, I didn't really interact with him that much, and then he would message me a lot, and obviously ADHD, depression, things like that, sometimes I didn't reply, and he was like, why have you got a problem with me? I don't. I don't have a problem, I'm just burnt out and in pain and need to rest. No, but you got a problem with me because you're not messaging me back. No, I don't. Reminds me of my ex. He used to like come to me like I'd be trying to phone and disassociate because I was in a lot of pain, you know, doom scrolling. And you're like, why are you mad at me? I'm not mad at you. What? So that guy I just completely blocked because I'm not dealing with that already. I don't owe people a reply if I'm not feeling good, you know? But to come across accusatory just because I didn't message back. And sometimes I'll just look at a message and go, oh, I'll get back to that later, you know? And then ADHD, I forget. I'm very forgetful. Especially if I'm in pain, because then you get the fibro fog. ADHD, you get brain fog as well, so sometimes I'm wandering around barely knowing what I'm bloody doing. And yet, somehow I still manage to survive. Resilient little fucker, aren't I? Little brush for little bit. Come here. I had this one dude message me on Facebook, you will marry me. No. Don't tell me what to do. Yeah, people are weird. There was this one dude which I blocked. The only conversation we'd had was about art. Oh, it's the music. I thought it was the cats doing stuff again. But the only conversation we'd had was about art. And I posted on Facebook about feeling depressed and isolated because of pain and shit like that. It was just after I'd had an operation on my butt. And then he messaged me about how sorry he was that I was sad, and then started detailing all the explicit things that he wanted to do to my butthole. Calling himself Daddy. He's not Daddy. And I just had operation on my anus. The last thing I wanted was him telling me about what he wanted to do to it. Hello, read the frickin' room. Mm-hmm. I have had some creepy fucking messages in my time. This is coming along so well. Wince-inducing when you saw, yeah. I've got to go through another operation back there as well. Not looking forward to that. The other one knocked me off my feet for weeks. Months, even. Tell you what, going to the loo for the first time after that operation was so scary. There was so much blood, I was like, what the hell? Oof. At least next time I'll know what to expect, and there's not going to be as much needing to be done. No, I had a fissure, and I had that repaired as well as a tag removed and Botox put there to try and relieve hypertonic pelvic floor. I had a cyst pop up after the operation, which keeps coming back, so that's what needs to be removed this time round. So it's not going to be as bad as the first time round, but still, it's a very sensitive area that is prone to infection. But there was like a whole bunch of tests that I had to get done beforehand. At least this time I won't need to go through a lot of tests, so the process will be quicker. Which will be good. Like all these operations that I've had done and the ones that we have planned, they're all designed to reduce my pain. So there's one that I want to get done, which is a breast reduction, but I need to lose more weight first. So I've already lost 80 pounds. I need to lose like another 20 at least, because I need to get my BMI down to 26. I know BMI is bullshit, but this is the way the NHS is putting their criteria, so it's what I have to do. Oops. I got paint on my forehead. It doesn't matter that I've already lost 80 pounds, they still want me to lose more. Yeah, it's something like that, yeah. So it's a lot, but they still want me to lose more. I still want to lose more myself. I want to get down to 140 pounds. So I still got a fair way to go. It's just slowed down a bit. Yeah, and as you get older it gets harder to shift it as well. Ow! Jeebus, stop it. But yeah, as I get older, it gets harder to shift. Having my mobility issues makes it a little harder, of course. I am using a weight loss medication to help, but just because I'm using the weight loss medication doesn't mean that I can eat whatever I want, because it doesn't work like that. You still need to do exercises and stuff. Yeah. I curse at my pain, don't worry, but at the moment I'm fine. I generally tend to curse more at my pain when I am alone and not streaming. I do have paint on my forehead, yes. I will get that off later. I've got it on my neck, I've got it on my forehead. I always get covered in paint when I'm painting, you know. I think that's part of the fun though, isn't it? Getting absolutely covered in what you love. I was saying that, I've not eaten today yet. I will eat once I've finished this bit. But it's been a bloody good stream so far today. My friend fasted for 28 days and lost 28 days. No food for 28 days. What? That's nuts. Hey, do you want to know something? What? What? They say it helped their fibro too. Keto helps with fibro. You know? Keto helps with fibro a lot. Which I've not been properly back onto the keto diet yet. When I get paid, I'm going to get the rest of the stuff in that I need for the diet. And then I do have a spot on my forehead. I have some paint here. Yes. I also have paint on my neck. My hands are covered. Sugars and salts, yeah. The insulin response can increase the inflammation within the body, which is why the keto diet is really good for fibromyalgia. But last time I did it wrong and ended up making myself very, very sick. Ow! Piece of poop. Hi, Charlie. I do have paint on my foot. I also have it on my leg. And on my neck and everywhere. Yes. You love your food too much. It's starting to look like I've been decorating. Yeah. Well, I have been decorating. I've been decorating this little canvas right here. I'll finish it tomorrow though, or the day after, depending on how much it dries. There's still a lot to do on this. How are you doing, Charlie? My sweet little baby girl. I knocked it again. I'm too addicted to chocolate and drinking wine. Some wine is keto, depending on which one it is. And you can enjoy it in moderation. But like for me with the keto drinks, my favorite alcoholic drink while doing keto is gin and soda, or gin and diet tonic. It's 50 calories, no carbohydrates. So it is the perfect keto alcohol. And also gin has an anti-inflammatory property in it as well, which helps with pain. Turn this into prints. It would be difficult to do in prints because of its shape, unfortunately. It would cost a lot more to get made into prints. Big stretch. I want to be 140 pounds, 140 pounds. That would be good for me. Little brush. Make it my sub icon. I could do. Ow. Bugger. I've been hiding in the game for an hour already. You forgot what you were doing. I'm sorry. I distracted you. Distracted you with conversations and arts. Ouchies. I have an itch. art is very therapeutic even when you're making it. It's one of the reasons why I decided to do some art today, because I've been really low recently. I've been really low, and I just thought, you know what, I'll try doing a smaller piece and see how it goes. And it's got me happy. Wait, happier than I was anyhow. It's definitely been good for me. And I've made brilliant progress with this. It's not finished, it's not going to be finished today. But this is like the first bit of it. And once it's dried a little bit, I can do some more. But it's definitely looking bloody good. I'm pleased I did this. I've had problems with my creativity for a while now, but it's also been, I've had major problems with my depression, which has been a big issue. But I will be okay. I always am. As Tater Tots said, keep going out of spite. I'm too stubborn to give up. Depression is such a bitch, and I've been dealing with it for all my life, unfortunately. Thanks, Mum. Sometimes I wonder what sort of life I could have had if I didn't have to go through the shit I went through when I was a kid. But then I start thinking, if I start thinking down that road, I'm gonna just be upset for who I never got to be, and that's not good. And that's the unknown, and you can't be sad for what never was, because you don't know what it would have been. So I'm just trying to do the best I can with what I've got. You just thought of something funny? What? Tell me, Charlie. Another feeling I've been dealing with all my life. So I should start to notice I might need new diagnosis. Yeah, I've been thinking about paying privately for a psych evaluation. It would be like 360 quid. But then maybe we'd have a better insight on how to treat what I've got. You know? Rather than just throwing random medications at me to see if it works. My mum used to live where, and I don't know exactly where, but imagine if you could live in your mum's old place. That would be funny. That would be funny. Nearly done for the day with this painting. Although it's not completely finished. It will be the next time I sit down to it. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Camera got bonked. Oh, there we go. I've been doing that all day. Because my headphones got cat ears in it. And I'll just paint this rim. And then this will need to dry for a day or two before I can do more on it. Let's see. So that's 6 hours work, and it needs to dry before more is done, and then it'll be neatened up, have more layers done to it, more detailing. But so far that's really good. Okay, I'm covered in paint, so I need to shower. Let's find someone to do a raid into, because I am knackered. It's been a wonderful day though. Tomorrow's likely going to be a gaming day, I think. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Art-wise, not much on. Following. Tea time with Taryn. Yes. We shall raid Taryn. She's painting a heckin' rhinoceros. So, if you are a subscriber, you can copy this message. Heckin' goth raid. Copy. Chat. There we go. Yep, she's painting a rhino. So, here we go. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.